light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Saw these worlds, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold, salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride, in this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls, every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Hello everyone! How's everyone doing this lovely Friday? It's still boiling hot where I am. Oh yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely Friday so far. I know for many of you it's the start of the weekend, but for me it's a Thursday. Oh, that's still on. There we go. The little outline for the drill system is still active. Anyways, tonight's chat, we're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy 14. Okay, there's my wheel. That's whenever it was. Oh yeah, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna be focusing on the MSQ. But I think tonight we're gonna start out with some dungeons. This way I can get some poetics so that I can at least get some gear in a couple of them. So yeah, we're gonna be focusing on dungeons, but that will only get us start. And then afterwards, we will be focusing on the MSQ for the rest of the stream. Let's see, where am I, where the heck did these ants come from? What are they going after? Oh, that means I gotta clean up. There's something that's drawing them. I gotta find what again. I gotta find what's drawing them. That's not gonna be fun. But yeah, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that soon. Anyways, still then. We only have 135 poetic. Oh, then the new tombstones are pretty nice. But yeah, so let's get some let's get some politics. Actually, hold on. Let me get out of that. Let me get out of that here real fast. Let's get on a job that I could use the doable. Like warrior. There we go. Yeah. I think next level we have to sign a warrior job before it, yeah, we're gonna have to find a warrior job in the next level. Oh, you know, that's a nice looking ad. What hex is this again? Spark. That looks nice. Okay, so I was thinking a little bit today. In regards to my redemptions anyway. So in the past, I used to have 3 Final Fantasy XIV specific redemptions, which were choose a minion, choose a medal, or choose a job for the next duty. I'm gonna remix them, in which I'm gonna have it set that there's a chance where it's going to randomly choose between a random minion or a random thing, or allow you to choose. So it's gonna be a little bit of a gamble with your points there, but I think it'll be really fun. I wonder if there's a way I can make the conditions, a condition for it that checks on active game. There's a good thing we haven't done anything yet, really. Oh yeah, what there's a way I could add a condition to it. What's this whole conditional? How would I even skip a set? I'll have to figure that out later. For now, though, let's get to the dungeon. But we're gonna have a lot of slow bits in the scene. I'm trying to fight Ultimate Weapon with this. My father is voice acting. know, I wonder if that one video is synced perfectly to how long it takes to actually get through for that one scene. Good job hitting them. I hate how hot it is here. I need to get a second Saiyan. Wait, I gotta get a second fan. Because I have one that's behind me, but I need to get a second one that's I need to set up to the side. Because it's just that way. I wish there was a skip button for this. That's the downside about the immune scenario dungeons. That is the downside with them. I wish I could skip it. Finally! Let's take down this iron giant. That's right, the scene sticks so long. Please just be a teleport. That part always goes so much faster with players. So hot still. Jet, help me, I'm basically boiling here. I wish I wasn't boiling here. AC is on max. It's still 77 in here. My room is probably hotter because of the computer, but still. So many cutscenes. What's going on in the scene now? Right. I'm grumbling because not only is it hot, but the scenes take forever. At least the music's good. What the heck? Oh my god, that's so cute! Also, finally! That scene took so long! like we're in another scene. Just let me hit 70 already and warrior. You know, it probably would be cooler if I didn't move my current fan. Good, time for another one team. Chat, how you guys doing tonight? You've already completed this dungeon, so there's really no spoiler here.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
I'm honestly contemplating on looking at the as soon as I finish this dungeon.
Down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection was lost much.
Oh, come on, okay, do your little speech already, come on.
For whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are
Yeah, I honestly wish you could skip these.
and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not what a
Oh yeah, just doing it for the politics.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do
Okay,
they
let's
cling to
see.
these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great
Oh, I guess while he's
Louis
talking.
to grovel at their feet?
I'll see you like a fun spot to put that sand.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
That might be the best spot right there.
For the world of man to mean anything, man
Just gotta move the
must
picture.
own the world. To this end, he has
Oh, I
fought
didn't have an
ever to
upgrade
raise
front of me.
himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
I have a feeling this is supposed to be like an X-Step reference.
Can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
Or
that
Chaos
one
Rift, I don't know.
will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I
Alright.
should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Okay, so last person here. Okay. Oh, more animation up there, over there. Wait, who used to love that place?
Eorzea is mine by right.
Oh good, I just skipped the last one. Yeah, I've got a decent chunk of XP out of it. That wasn't too bad. Let's see, in regards to gun breakdown. I wonder what thing would be the best thing to get for that. Oh well. Our only path forward lies ahead, I'm sure of it. So, onward, I suppose? Telling to Aleth's logic lies, I fear that other perils await us upon this road less traveled. Retrieved, Denkard is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 pieces into the hail is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. You know, for the sake of, I just dreamed of saying the name I gave it. They're gonna be just riding the Chocobo the entire time. No voice anyways. Relax, it's a Zun. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Alright. But you have more silk? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbar gold. Yeah, you were there, weren't you? Such a coin purse crackling. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then? Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course! Anything for a valid customer. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So Master Gingan borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to know about the ring ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching in? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding about the ring. Only steep crests and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But try, there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Lord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you'd ask to tell for free even, to a friend of our best customer. Wonderful! Thank you for your help! Now then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. looking to use our well. If you are planning to cross the desert, you should take as much as you can carry. Perhaps you ought to inquire upon the matter of your Moran forces in the region as well. Remember some left on your pocket scroll have been recording, yes? If we're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows a routine about the ring here, perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Did I interest you in some rock wrigglers? Sumptuously wriggly? No? Is there something else I can help you with? What do you do here? I am what we call a middle mooring. Between Tyne and the crystal mean. The Crystarium is too far away for most of the miners, so I'd buy their gemstones and ore and sell them for a higher price. I only sell by the crate, so if you are looking for individual items, try the other merchants. They have many goods for jailers like you. Neat. Wait, where's my silly? Oh, there she is. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how Digit says, then mention you, and then asked about the rail. That should work, right? But I don't know, Mike. Hello, Danyan. For an about the ring, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Yamorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Though it seems somewhat Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you definitely make note of Gangan's words. So. Ah, that is a surprise. Not many down for about the ring this day. I didn't know of a tribe that once went there. I used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a deed, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. To take down the information regarding truly on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into the bag. Where did they get the parchment stuff? You wish to get to know about the ring? Huh. There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Though there is nothing left and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You have to take down a memo regarding the gondola on a scrap of parchment. Yeah, savvy. I'm afraid I've learned a little use about how to reach about the ring. To your modern presence, though, that's not the matter. Apparently, though their army is definitely in the ring, there have been no sightings of Yamorans at all in the hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alfie's plan has borne from. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Well, there seems to be a trolley. That's all this condo. But the tribe might be our best option. So these are our options. Well, what do you think? Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Block 3, obviously. You could perhaps use a Mara, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Yamara Abbey would have spotted us if we were to travel by air. Okay, what about the gondolas? We might die, but better than not, if it's all sent to you. If that went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the ether like a Stilla. Not that I would recommend it even if we could. Alright, well I guess we have no choice but to do the chore. It does seem to be the least risky of our option. And I can't imagine one gate is not a threat to you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it though. Perhaps Zenton can offer some insight. Though Zenton didn't mention the child before, he's like has not at least heard of the thing. If we remind him, he may recall something of youth. Chat, you guys saw that. The place darkened and then it brightened. Also, give me just a moment. Okay, that's what we got. The trolley problem. Zenton is eyeing your curiosity. Oh, by customers. Were you at the word of help? One of them was. Of a fashion, they put a silver trolley that runs in about the ring at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Ah, yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before, there was a bulky thing of stone, the talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I did not even know if it yet exists. I did not know, but you should travel east to North Beer Mines. That is where the trolley control stand. SOC miners from there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Brian, Beer and them. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our question. What a sight! Oh, pardon me, it's a bit daunting, isn't it? Mayhap the cold light is the root of this bench desolation, or mayhap the fault lies at man and his insatiable greed. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll get them there. Now you only need to follow until they come to the mine. Oh, they got cooks here. first because they had a downgrade. Oh, right there. This lever cannot have been designed for a person to operate. Okay, where's the reactor? Oh, there he is. But by what means did they harness the necessary ether? These are some big rails. But since we already have rolling stock here, with you gen ideas how things are, I guess there's all the tail sidecar. These are all the tank cars. Now, based off of what I already know, especially since it would be best to pull these things. Like, given how the things over here work, they might actually be pushed like the entirety. Because right here we have the passenger wagon. Or at least that would best be described as one. Also, let's take a quick look at the wheels real fast. Okay, so the wheel is actually mostly correct. I understand why they did it the way that they did. To help reduce the amount of faces on the object. To make it easier to render. Because like you guys can see, you can see that like how this part right here But goddamn, it's sauce. But you can see like how this spot right here is pretty flat. Like I would assume that would be for like slow-motion reasons for the game. But if they wanted to be like completely accurate, the wheel would be on in the like this whole section right here will be slightly angled, just like how the flange here is. Not as severe as it, mind you. But it'd be like more of the like from here, maybe going over to where the end is. And that's just because of how these things work in real life. It'll help keep the train car centered on the rails because of how the wheels are. And when it comes to the cabs, that's how, because they follow the rails, they won't have much as an issue going around the corners. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolley on here just has Zum said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. They might wait for Zum's mysterious miters to appear, or have a look around to see if they can do something useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mine's copper caught Roger's eyes. Made us deadly funny, you think. Can I look inside this building? Oh, I see it. Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. So, is that a reason? Drink then? Okay, looking at this would be have been a better example for that wheel thing I was talking about. But yeah, like see how it's flat right there? But they wanted this to be like truly accurate. Ah, hello Cheetan, look they would definitely have the flange here. There would definitely be like a straight flange. But like for the actual like angle itself, it would probably be like from where let's see here. Let's assume that they have the whole curve between these dark lines that's completely up and down. They'd have to have the angle that go from like where this line is to the end over here. For the wheels to be like actually accurate to how train wheels work in real life. But I understand why they did it for the game though. Because again, they did it mainly for performance. And this setup would still work. It would still work in real life, but there's a risk of derailment because of how the flange itself is. Yeah. Yeah, tapered, yeah, that's the word. So like, the majority of the wheel would be tapered, but then the flange itself would be like a straight piece going up and down. Because when it comes to the curves, the natural angle of the wheels would help influence the train engine or the train car to remain as centered as possible on the rail. And the purpose of the flange is to keep it from going too far, especially on curves. So like, let's take this turn for example. the smaller bit of the wheel would be on the inside, while the motor bit in the flange that will be mostly effective will be on the outside. And that's how they turn easily. Now as for the rails, I mean, they can still work. These rails could still definitely work. And I'm pretty sure that because for performance reasons they have them as like squares. I'm sure that if performance wasn't an issue, I'm pretty sure they would have did like more modification, not adding on that. Well, I can't even talk. I'm pretty sure they'd have these things modeled a lot better if performance wasn't an issue. I think it's sharing the same textures as the wheel. It kind of looks like they're sharing the same texture. They might be sharing the same texture. Flux and rusted during the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the try without issue. Granted, because of how these things are set up, you won't really be experiencing that fast of the outfall. So, the way that these wheels are designed, may be just plenty for what they need. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is pretty old, it appears to be well maintained. Guess I just remembered why I don't like this spot. It's because of how freaking close all the maps are. Let's play some gnome here. So, gee, how you doing? Probably been having a lovely Friday. Well, sorry, what hast thou discerned? We tell what we found. Thy suits, indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comments arrive. Oh yeah, given how fast these things go, I think the wheel design is probably just fine for them. Because I'm not expecting these things to be going extremely fast. But if you were to use like a real-life locomotive, or what would be a locomotive in this game, I don't think those cars would be able to stay on the track. But given what these particular cars use for their method of transportation, I think it should be fine. Ample evidence in recent maintenance, and look around T beside. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos bear more than a healthy resemblance to golems at the source. doctor appeared to be the sole example of his kind. The proliferation of talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. And a busy week because Freddy though? Oh, that's good. And as for me, I'm doing good. It's my Thursday, but I'm doing good. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, you will still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and railways must know something that we don't. Let's ask him what it is, shall we? Tabby, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking the shuttles behind the warehouses on the northern side of the track. Well, so you two have a funny chat. The rest of us would gently encourage those headed south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. So then that must mean that the people are still here, then. They probably went to hiding as soon as we came in. This why it is. Let me see if the others are on the south position. I'm curious. Oh, you know what? Underneath the sleepers, also known as the ties, that support statue right there. Those would be a wonderful rails for these wheels. If only those are wider. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that little stone support structure underneath them would be much better rails, I think. Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here down, sure. Where are you? Okay, I really need to find. I really need to save up for a second stand up leave. Because oh my god, the heat's here still off. So that's bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, though the outcome was plain from the first. we won't let you. That's some hearts. Good to hear. They say we're in much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, one of the brigands come to take what is it ours? Do we honestly look like we need to steal, what, some rusting bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look well. No, what do we look like? You don't look gnarly, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. If that was the case, you would have done so already. Oh, Death, I have an idea. What if once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. That's quite an imagination you have. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. But in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have run a large concern than fairy tale romancer. Though I would say here more disaids the sorcerer and his heroic deeds. God's grant strength. If I'm Taylor, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to and about the ring. You're hoping that the trial here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get a working up... The trolley? The trolley! I should have ordered that! We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, sir. Is that Jared? Or is the wise pilot? The wise talent, and his name is Jared. Otherwise, I think it's Jared. We're both engineers in training inside. Jared gets that fitness service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days. But that's no reason to consign on miracle mechanical innovation to us. The mere sight of a child in the track once again would make hearts sore, like my word. Well, you're no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? You can gather materials or head for piece of the other. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you still with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one at full knowledge of the trial's operation. I suppose you could speak with them if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the child from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. asked for lots of love. Perhaps it could have been me had things been different. Thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one. Come think of it, Moriager always was for Naserito. To be honest, I'm impressed that you thought of the child to begin with. So pierce him to these days. Too used to living without her, I suppose. Rest in ruin. Zap is ready to guide you to the twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. But you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought I should come up, I know. I may have kicked his ass. You think he'll be alright? Let's, well, I suppose he did force your hand a bit. Well, good luck just in case. You go ahead, Dap. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. We'll catch up with you on time. And since after about to start, I'm gonna actually hold off on dialogue. Like, you guys will be able to see me probably in the corner of the screen, still making my way there. But yeah. For dialogue, I'll hear from the... I'll hear off on the dialogue. Oh, come on, let me talk properly. I will do that. Oh, well, it does not like the O-cell. Damn it. If you're able to hear me still, I'm gonna hold on for now. Dialogue. Yeah, given how these rails are set up, and given what I know is going to be moving to Australia, I think the rails are fine, mostly. So I'm not looking forward to the switches here. Although I think it makes sense that why they'd skip out on the mechanism part. It would have been nice had there been a little mechanism shown. Yeah, look at that, we're almost 79. Ooh, and an ether cut. I think the axle should have been maybe a little bit smaller for his rope, so that it wasn't as wide. They don't need to make them that much smaller, just need to just make it a little bit smaller. I may have passed the MSQ. Let's go back over there. Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's no. I wasn't expecting it to be shown up there. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. You know, Thaf, it would be safer than to just take the rails. How could you? Why is the bird saw to me? Nick, those bananas you threw at me blew the bird over. How could you? Oh, no wonder it acted on me. I mean, just look at how close it is to an NPC. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to sub me so hard? I'll be filling that for the next fortnight at least. Nothing to be done about it now, though. I pointed Jericho, offering her companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but thing is, the young lady has a much shorter stride. That's more perilous a route than I'm quite suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low route presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your French blows, I'm not worried about Nico. So, how you doing, Nick? You know, Sass, I mean, I feel like I could still easily just walk atop the rails. You just have to be in the center of the rail. Just has to be in the center. There's nothing going back and forth on these rails anyways. You just finally set on at your PC? That's good. That really feels rest time for you. I hope you've been hiding out lovely Friday. Damn, and so we could have easily traversed Hell, I'd go along on the metal here. After being awake for only like 2 hours. What do you do? Like the graveyard ship or something? But come on, no, then let this near us here. Where is it this time? At the bridge, of course. You're a neat. I don't know why I don't know what the slang for that is. Well, I feel old now because I don't know what that is slang for. Not in agitation, employment, or trend. Oh, okay. I'd like to be back in there. Personally, if ever up to me, I would be in Lido. I would personally be in Lido. And that's how I was in the past, and that's how I see myself in the future. What the heck did I do? Oh god, I gotta lean back, never mind. Of course I have to stand up for the joke. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! Let's pull over here so I don't have to deal with the damn dope. Okay, I don't think the Robert can. Yeah. I want to go back to the point in time where I go to sleep at like 5 in the morning. Being a vampire is not to be. Sadly, unless I'm working a part-time job only, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I could do like DoorDash, but that goes against one of the things that if I do DoorDash or Grubhub or Uber Eats, that goes against one of my principles in regards to restaurant. Because I'm one of those people that believe in if a restaurant is to offer delivery, they should have their own employee. That can actually be the yeah, for sure. Like, even if you're directly hired by the restaurant, that's still dangerous in certain areas. Because, like, there's been stories where, like, where a restaurant would get a delivery order. They make the order, they then have their driver go to the address. And the address is like middle of nowhere. Or it does go somewhere, but the place is so run down that it feels more of a danger than like you could just feel it. Now, I'm not saying that every place about second shift is gonna be like that. But there's plenty of stories out there like that. And I think I know what you mean by have a permit. I think I know exactly what I mean. And I think the permit is only needed for concealed carries there in my area. Because I think in my area, I think we are allowed to open carry. But if you want to like conceal carry, we definitely need the permit. Actually, yeah, I'm curious. Let me look that up. Yeah, so I don't need a permit to just hold the thing. But if I'm the concealed carry, I don't need them. So thankfully with my state, I don't need a permit just to have it. But in regards to concealed carry, I do. So in that case, if I ever did delivery work again, and especially if I'm going to like the sketchy areas, then I'm pretty damn sure DoorDash will send me that way. So before I went to this principle of mine where I want the restaurant to have their own delivery employees, I did try doing DoorDash. And twice in a row, it sent me like halfway across the developed county. Now easy enough to tell you where you are. Yeah. the only issue with that is, the party affiliation of my county will not like that. However, I think there's more people that who are actually like, into the stuff than I think. But yeah, like before I had this principle of restaurants, of wanting the restaurants that their own delivery drivers, I did try to do DoorDash, and it sent me across the fucking county twice in a row. Seriously, the person lived like, and when I say across the county, I mean across the developed county. Because most of my county is Everglades, basically. I'm not down in Dade, I'm not in Monroe. But like, a lot of the central and western sides of all the counties in my area is like just Everglades. So when I say across the county, I'm talking about the developed portion of it. So yeah, in this case, when I tried DoorDash, I picked up an order that went to a place that sounded like a porn name. The restaurant was called The Licking. If you were to tell someone, yeah, I'm going to The Licking, what do you think would pop into their head until you get the context as a restaurant? That sounds so nude. The Licking. Although she had the wings, so it looked pretty good. But yeah, well, so I had an order that went from The Licking, but the person that ordered it was like, I lived on the other side of the developed portion of the county. Like, they were like 30 to 40 minutes away from the place. You live that far away, why the hell would you order from a restaurant? And which is gonna take an hour for your food to get to you to begin with. Like, yeah, it'll take like 20 to 30 minutes to make it. I'm picking up because that place is freaking busy. But on the road, oh my god. If you are like 30 to 40 minutes away on Old Green, why the hell are you ordering from the other side of the county? Exactly, you might as well have done there yourself. And then here's the thing. Once I get back to the area that I wanted to stay in, the damn app did it again. A different restaurant, I don't remember which restaurant this time. But it sent me halfway across the county again. And that's when I'm like, screw this. It's gonna cost me more in gas than it is in tips. It's gonna cost me more in gas than I can make in tip. And that was while we had a good economy. So if I did DoorDash, I'm only gonna do it for like maybe 2 or 3 deliveries at a time. But given how my principles is now in regards to restaurants and delivery, I'm not going to. Hi, Peaches. My kitty came to say hi. But yeah. Holy, why would a restaurant even allow someone that lives that far away to order from them to begin with? For delivery, that is. It's one thing if you're ordering pickup and picking it up on the way home, or on the way to whatever your destination is. But delivery? Why why would a restaurant allow you to go the order from that far away? When I worked with a local pizzeria down here, in fact, with the two pizza, well, cricket pizzas, she just gave me nozzles. For the two pizzerias that were explored as a delivery driver, they actually had limits to how far out you were allowed to be before we'd say no to your order. Of course, people did try to get around that by ordering online through the apps and such. And the only apps that we allowed that through, I think, would be like Grubhub and DoorDash. And that's because they had their third-party drivers come. Oh, that's not the thing. So, I'm already at the point, I'm already in the belief that, actually, I did in the belief, actually, that if a restaurant was to do delivery, the restaurant should have its own delivery drivers. That makes sense to me. The restaurant saves money that way. But when you have a third-party source like Grubhub or DoorDash or Uber Eats, if you have a third-party source that you accept orders through, if you have your own delivery drivers, only to pick up through those apps. Because, in my opinion, if you are working with a restaurant that does delivery, and that restaurant has its own delivery drivers, it is my firm belief that every delivery order should be made with the restaurant's drivers. Because I feel like it's an insult to be working for a restaurant as one of their dedicated drivers, just for them to accept the order from DoorDash and then the DoorDash courier comes to pick it up and then deliver it to wherever it has to go. That's still from their own drivers. Like seriously, that's messed up in my opinion. Did you have to sit there, Peaches? I was about to put my drink down there. Oh, I'll put it over here. Oh yeah, like, wouldn't you agree that's messed up? A restaurant that does delivery has its own delivery drivers, and when they accept a third-party app, that's line delivery. Instead of giving it their own drivers, they let the app's carriers pick it up. That's messed up. Like if I ordered from Papa John's, for example, even if I ordered through DoorDash, I just wanted Papa John's drivers to give it to me. I don't want some third-party person doing it. Because... Okay, so obvious personal experience aside, another thing that makes me feel this way, if you order through a third-party app like DoorDash or Uber Eats or Grubhub, and it's a third-party driver through them that pick it up and delivers it to you, should there be an issue with the order? there's no incentive for that driver to go fix them. There's no incentive at all. They'll just say, oh well, that's what they be. And then you either have to call the restaurant yourself, or bring your order all the way back to the restaurant just for them to fix it. You may as well wouldn't pick up at that point. Meanwhile, if the delivery that you ordered came from the restaurant itself with the restaurant's own drivers, they have the incentive to fix it. I'm sorry, I went on that rant. I went on that rant, but I mean it. And basically, if I ever order delivery, then if I know the place has its own dedicated delivery drivers, I'm gonna make sure it's their drivers that deliver to me and not a third-party source. Because I want my shit when I order. I don't want to order a whole meal just for like one of the courses to be gone, because it was never packed to begin with. Now before anyone says, oh, but Sammy, that's to help people have incomes and whatnot, and well, restaurants that didn't deliver did the delivery. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Let those restaurants do delivery. And hire their own dedicated drivers. Because otherwise there's no incentives. There's no incentive for the restaurant to fix its shit if you order it through the third-party app. There's no incentive for the driver to fix the order if the driver themselves screwed up. Because they didn't follow the action you put on the stupid ticket. Okay, I think I'm getting a lot of tooth shit in with that. So I wouldn't change the statue. Let's get back to the game. Oh, and before that, I need to take a screenshot of something. Because I just noticed it and I need to take a screenshot of this. The thing that I just noticed, Chair, is I have a very nice follower count right now. And I mean a very nice follower count. Oh, where's my paint on it? So I can crop this. There it is. But you have a really nice folder family. They thought the 69 one, but I have 420. I have 420 followers on Twitch. That's a nice amount. And sorry about that. I'll admit I didn't expect this shot to be quite so probably danger. We're yelling to twine though, so we should make it without further ado. Ooh. Well, I didn't know so I got that. And when did I get that? When did I get that? When did I get this Candelian? By channeling ether into its crystal-coated scales, the chameleon can alter its appearance and blend into the surrounding environments, and a mechanism not unlike that of glamour prisms. Others' penchant for adopting their looks has earned the reputation as the glamorous skeletron. When did I get this? And look at the cute little bow tie! When did I get this chameleon? Well, I'm serious, man, I'm not kidding. When did I get it, rather? When and where did I get that? That's curious, Mel. Oh, did I get it in that? Oh, did I get it then? I got it from the Katana Rebel. And I didn't even notice. I wonder how much that thing's worth on the market board. Look at half a cute little bow tie. Oh, there's the and I go ahead and notch out. Now, I don't think I'll be completing this within the amount of time that I wanted to. Probably because of that dungeon at the start. And then probably because of the rare houses of Danny. This is it, left in the twine. The original drones were built to house these laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes. And that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still a trolley that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each day in the mine. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. They're less encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. This is Magnus, he's our boss of a fashion. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Look at the light. If you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Is it drunk? He thinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach about the ring, so they came to ask about the chai, you see. What? There's nothing about the ring. Not anymore. And especially not for little girls. Give it up. And no, we must reach them at the ring. I must. Alright, so you had your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is ruined. Nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run, hips and terrain. We're not fools. It's necessity that draws us in the back of ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No. I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll stay outside. Piss off. That'll think that rude. I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect that. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Now since there is more to this belligerent chump than his tail. Stubborn-arsed. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way, and you must find it. One try, then Philly remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, so perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the child. I think the north side of town. Women know if you learn anything. Sacred, I don't truly content to stand and witness the two fates course and take the part. This isn't a matter of seat or yonder. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. And Philia has been too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my whole chair known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own increase. Jack, what do you know with? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? He told me to piss off. I did have think hope that me and my prompt into action where interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I was sorry that we couldn't be of help, no. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some dairy, swear to Lord. I'm sorry, Chuck. I have a bad mind. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything we try will work. Well, for certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. Hold it. Now have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I start to work. Okay. Run button. Look, I think it's starting to cool down here. This spot looks like I can be used a bit at work. Can you read in close for me? Oh, then not Takashi! And I know people that came with Takashi. How are y'all doing tonight? Why? No! No! Why? Why? You know that hurts! That hurts so much! No, I wouldn't have a dump there. If it was a stem that got me, I think. He grows his full of giant banana. 2 large toolbox. How could ever possibly need this many tools, let alone to carry them on one person at a time? But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm sorry to conduct here. Sit back and relax on this jet. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Red and render earpiece, but not sweet from Ivy and Freddy. Wow. Go get some heat then! I'll get some heat!
Go stretch!
Thank you for the hydrating stretch and the hip pads. But you haven't connected, Cassie. Sleep well. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Now if you can hear me what I need as a word, that would be a help. Oh. Why? Why? What make this line say that? Come on. If we're gonna have this line talk, I would have to say something witty. Okay, that was really low. I know, I barely heard it myself. Ah! No. Wait, what the hell is the source for that? Did I not put the source for that in? I forgot to search for that. I still heard it though. Okay, where is it? Is it there? I hope it's there. Okay, can Streamlabs hear this thing?
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, good, it could now. Okay. That's still really a Noah, man. No, that's no longer before. Okay, is that better volume?
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, that's a better volume. Just go slightly lower. Oh yeah, I heard it on my end. You're like the solid hot shake. That'll be a wonderful dinner. Enjoy all that potassium. Enjoy all that potassium, Banana Man. In that case, well, this bolt is lit for one matter. You can have that, I'll need to tighten it. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need a red. But let's give him a ragged claw. You look sweaty, have this. I could use this to wipe any excess oil clean to the bolt, but I don't think that will be necessary in this case. I'd like to move right to tightening the bolt, so please find me the tool for that. Okay, what about vicious looking soul? They were seen as like a clueless step away from darkness. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I need something to tie in the book, please. A mid-sized wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment, PM. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Choosing all the wrong answers for content. I'm a bit concerned about the sentence, boss. Would you writing calls for me? You set down the toolbox, the muscles in your arms enjoy growth and relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As to the lab here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, you may as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did on Lakeland, well, that's a nice call. Anyhow, I bet this spell seems to have splintered. Whether his lab is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to stand it down a bit. I Happy Emerson did it, check. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper key this time? And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, the head pat! Oh. I love head pats. How you doing, Ghost? Now I wanted to jump on in some sport. Oh, thank you. I'll do it, alright? We're just choosing the wrong answers for content. Like, for example, we gotta stand down this, some spiders on this lamppost, so let's give them a bulky saw to do it. But yeah, I'm doing good. Sure, I'll slip the heck out of this with that. Honestly, I knew what I have to say. We're trying to prevent splinters not chop down the close hanging tree. Hand me something a bit more delicate, please. Okay, a breath well. Yeah, the windfall's perfect. Let me give it a sell. I like that as songs. Yeah, instead of fall down these stairs, I will take his hacksaw. And so then, no, this is not how we're done. That should do it. I'll bring some boys along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. May as well. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back to them by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great extent, the Nabath brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos here to the Hells. And wouldn't you know it, the money industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprang up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly become Mistal. But that, like so much else, so apart in the wake of the flood, the Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks at Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmar. And now no one remains that can repair or operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing that we need to do while we're out here, so might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remit them when they do. The creatures are anchored when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests that you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. So from here to the mine, got it. Oh, right. I forgot that was a thing. You know, I actually like the music here. It's nice, relaxing. Get those nuts up in the map. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started though, as I said. The only people who knew how to repair the tunnels are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and his cars fell to disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised here. My first words was, "Trolley, damn it!" And those were the first years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his job to grow up away from its danger. It didn't help in the end. The senators got the glory. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday she wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So, in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those wrecking rails and broken cars, then it was going well for a time. I'll tell you what's going on. Fucking boy, vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Nice work up there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't be much good without the towels, though. If there's even a single one that still functions, things might be different, but... well, here we are. Level 79. Down for maintenance. Despite his bitter judgment, and Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a towels that we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus cracking for a chain. Yeah, show us this thing. Looks like someone's already beat us here. But please, look it out as much as you like. Now I come to examine the towers. Yep. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought maybe a closer examination might yield something of value. Let's see, the means to build towers stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true. But I said before, stumbers are most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. To a legend guard not but a few modest repairs in a sufficient of ether. Now, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? After Sreta, I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not solely unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, it is housed to a network of veins through which ether flowed freely. Or so would, were it not for several fetchers which now impede the sort of flow. How the hell did I get all that just from a glance? I take it you've thought out the solution as well then? to bridge his fissures requires the material highly conducted to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the talos to life. My Excel upon to acquire that which will require. The far beyond the wall is a twine dwelt the creature of living stone. The debitage. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Very good. I shall have Thank-You and Celia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask thee to provide 3 stones of debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I hope I'm seeing the name of that creature right. And there is a couple of them right outside of town. So we're not planning to be searching for it, thankfully. Okay, so I've been trying to figure out what to play on Monday. Because Monday I'm celebrating my VTubing anniversary. Just basically the... Okay, I actually started VTubing a year ago tomorrow. But because of certain things lining up, I'm going to be celebrating it on Monday. So I don't know what to play. I'd also like it to be a extended long stream. But I just don't know what to play. I mean, we could do Final Fantasy and make a lot of progress. Or we can maybe even do Watch Dogs and make a lot of progress. Or maybe even Golden Sun and make a lot of progress. Or maybe we could use some other game. I just don't know what. Thankfully, and Philia will return ere long with the remaining supplies you require. Did Style succeed in procuring the stone for the debitage? Yeah, I got the fragments. A chunk of rock taken from a debitage. I mean, even to Minecraft. But I'm gonna be doing that with plugins and data packs and such. If not modded. Fine specimens, want to know? Yeah, my thanks. We need now, but wait for Tycridum and Philia's return. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the tunnels have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of those talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a height driven blood through man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Doubt it's foresee the Sako. No, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. I tried to find another, and just things turned out as they are now, but... Jack? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jack, you're sitting like wrong. Maybe we can help. Now, alright. After all that you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Though the towels yet once were a beating heart, it would appear fine efforts were not for naught. I hope Jack doesn't get in trouble for telling us it happened. What could be so terrible that he'd want to keep it from us? The truth hurts. And Jack may come to regret his next decisions. Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient etherical conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here at the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, it's you. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear from Taff or something, or someone else. No, back in the tavern then. What terrible tragedy befell years ago, I wonder. You don't suppose Taff's going to run off too, do you? This is all my fault. I never should have pressured him. Oh, that's not it. Well, where's Magnus? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our Charlies are... What happened a couple years ago? What? Oh, God damn it, Jack. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing the towels and all, you was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Now
When
it's
the Golem
voice.
Heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh no.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! You'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth our aim.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Can I see me take this near? Well, I can't see him from here. Am I able to talk to him at all? Nice, it's gone. If not for those damn telos, she'd... Always still be alive. I wish there were more that we could do for you. I truly do. But after Agnes accident, no one is allowed near this mine. Why must he always treat me like this? Full well do I know the pain of loss may how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Tells. Flap, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone that we require? No matter how scheme the possibility, we will seize it. I told you, near all the veins were tapped tried years ago. Though, I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Novi's leavings. It was open well before towers became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gitjon. Wait, is it Gitjon? Dusthorn? I have no idea how to say that. When they have J's and Rich Buffett, I had no idea how to say it sometimes. Until I see you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Kind assistance is most appreciated. Tabby, I think it best they could join thee in the search. Though as you would speak, could you deny it? His heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. Ready? Off to summer, are you? At last, lead on a stone that we need to power the tower. I can very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A convenient distraction. Tancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods show the same way. Now, nobody's leaving us to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh, that's a big sandworm. Oh, it's a B-rank. The way you described it, I'm expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps your fortunes are finally imprisoned. Though we should probably share what Get has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. And considering how the name, well, how do I say it? Bjorn, I think. Considering how that one's spelled in Brunel, maybe it's similar. Whereas Gudjon or Gudjon, maybe. I still think I'm saying it wrong though. Gudjon. Is this our man? It probably is, okay? Who are you? And what are you doing in here? We're looking for a Tails core. Oh, you should have listened to Taps. You're wasting your time. But to say it's not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonium. Wait, did I see that right? Leonium? Leonium? All the talisman that holds the amber are tied using them. Like where at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely executed. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could get out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonland that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be totally compensated in exchange. Yeah, fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a Volberg gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Volberg gold piece. And what do you know it? I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Fine, then I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, savvy. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I wasn't working that deep in the mine, so don't go searching too far. I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use Dave, sun jobs. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start the search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the jobs are fixed right enough, I can give you more, so don't worry. We are able to see with little illumination. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Of course it comes over here. Ew. No, hang up! The gold piece isn't in the spot. Oh no, it's coming up, Charlie. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over the rock and then find a Volberg gold piece. Well, check, since the ads are going to be starting in a couple seconds. I'm going to hold off on any dialogue that's there. Then I'll see you guys in a little bit. Is that on an actual Touchman Hotel? Oh, they did change the UI. I don't think I like that. I've been so used to have like a perfect pink little pop-up. I don't know if I like this type of pop-up. Yeah, I don't know if I like it right there. Oh, Twitter goes by so fast. Oh, and... Well then, maybe I should go for that. I might have a bag oil. I might not do that. Still, let's wrap this shop. Gonna have to bookmark though. Welcome back, everyone. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. Must fool me for thinking Regis was on our side. Well, I have here a Volberg gold piece, currency minted by the Kingdom of Volberg. Well, maybe Stian's. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Vancouver, you are somewhat prepared than I for this task. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the court and wilderness and the imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. The habit of mine since childhood have one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as this. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not pick on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Gaston. Githyon. The sooner we get that to Oriager Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean? Yes. I'll be damned, you actually sound it. Damn, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Perhaps our luck really is starting to turn around. A dirty job. Luckily for you, Githyon is a man of his words. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'll admit my word. Come up there. Okay, where are we going? I hope you waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark. Well, in the light of day, they'll labor your pain. Every time I step out of those vines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave them. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so still. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonin. First I have to ask, you ever heard of ratworms? Ratworms? And I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them lockers. Hi, Dr. Deer. Whatever you want to call them, those little dastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we can never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up urine in the mines? It's a rare kind, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few fights. Still, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide. So, how can we control these walkworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of no downs. Set up a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, lock on surface and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, as if you even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of that little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find in the Azaya. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these three areas on your map, I'll see the parts between them. Well, it's already 8 o'clock, holy shit. the pigment smokes and buns such as these are said to that drive dockers into a frenzy. Okay, nothing there. Blah. Oh, I just realized the name of those bats. Megalobats. Whoops, wrong thing. It's not gonna kill me, is it? The air of the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the stuff rum in the stone. Oh, who's that? It's a goblin. Wait, why is there still a thing over here? Oh, that's why. Yeah, and I am not looking forward to November. And for good reason, too. I just think it's gonna be a huge shit show. I think I'll be stopping at all those little things on the ground. Yeah, but I'm staring at the shoulder deep into some ale. That's not good. Look, I was looking up for it. Okay, so we got this the little stone now. Some met there's rocks. Hopefully there's Leonium among them. There you are, one ending promising. Yeah, some glittering rocks. A chunky rock taken from the hide of an locker. Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. That's the chatful, friends. It's gonna take time for me to step through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia,
Huh?
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
But I imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather
Well,
fine
at the right
specimen.
times. Well, in the right times, they have an actual object there.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
That might move.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Me and see a cat cry. Now the question is, how is he gonna handle it? I had hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. Have the heart. Beaution is still reeling from your miraculous life. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the talus, when you take it to Magnus. For 30 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth. There is sacrifice and not in Dayon. There's a pun there. An unintended pun. Or maybe it was intended. To find a vein of Leonine. Our sacrifice will not have been undone. Oh, come on. Say vein correctly, damn it. There we go. In the search for Leonine, to find a new vein. Agna's sacrifice was not in vain. Okay, I give up trying to say it. We'll take it straight to him. Yeah, my word. Thank you, Gothion, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I could probably just help her. God, what do you say? What? Oh, that's you. Did you come to complain about the troll? I don't find no sympathy from me. I told you before I love run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but I will, now that we have this. Their name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? They would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just let me be. I hope they'll be there when they tell us there's a life. Oh, sure, she'd want you to see it. When you did the honors of delivering this to Roger. Oh. You were what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. You sound Leonheim, truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving! Though I ain't gonna be of more help, but it sounds like you have a knack for handling central quest. On the bright side, Ariadne taught me a lot about the towels and the hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. finally we can move on to about the ring. Assuming this works, of course. Tower returned at a real 9, it would seem. As promised, the towels have been made ready to receive a turn, thanks in no small part to Jared, Taff, and Menphilia. At last, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel stone that we made press-on towards the battle ring. Leonine, a rare mineral used to power the towers in the hills of Amber. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Down!
It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
Where is she gone? Are you okay, Menphilia?
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Don't say that.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. the one for whom thou mournest, beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Tilda.
Not today.
Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I
Hey,
owe
man,
the
what are you
pleasure
doing?
that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armor N. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
What Jason was not so big from this tower. How was he able to do that?
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
No way to sidestep it.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I'm fine, it's just been a long day. The only lot was just for him, if only she would see that. Just thinking about the Charlie running down the tracks, years treading the dives, I can't stop smiling. You've done us a kindness far greater than anything we deserve. Thank you so much. I must confess, you've impressed me. I did not expect the towels to be in such fine condition. Chat, a little context for what these guys just said in regards to the Charlie running down the tracks. It's about to be shown to us, but I can tell you what's going on with how the things are propelled. But you see how there's these things sticking out from the side, and which it looks like it's a handlebar. No, and that's kind of because it is. Basically, how these things work is they take a Talos and they have it push or pull the collar up and down the tracks. Now, with what I said earlier about the wheels, because each of the Talos has the propulsion. Well, these wheels have the defect of having just how they're designed. But yeah, because of how fast I expect these to go compared to our normal looking motors in real world, I think these wheels should do just fine with the Talos. Especially since I believe in case the trolley car does happen to go off the rail, or is about to, the Talos can just gear it, essentially. And with where the handles are compared to the wheels, that could almost be like a wheelbarrow. At least for the Talos, anyways. So yeah, but I think the wheels are just fine for this system. Although they could have been better designed regardless. I don't think the Talos will be like literally running, but they'll definitely be in like a fast push at least. My apologies for the delay. Mensulia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which brings me to the question, how didst thou find Denku during your search? He spoke of Mensulia of his own accord. I see. This role that you did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy ensued. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I state that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry out any longer. The towels in about the ring are late. Nine is making them ready for departure even as they speak, but it prevails upon thee to inquire as to its progress. Now, another thing with these towers, they're not just meant for pushing and pulling the trolley cars. But if you look at this one, for example, you see there's a lot of lip right there. I believe that is a spot for the workers to put like a container there. Like a big crate, for example. And then secure it with straps just going all around. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a talus in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or her son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found a Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. God, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you out in about the ring, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I tell you to tell if his presence resolves the issue of the gate. Huh? Oh, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to about the ring. We certainly can. All that remains is to final check at the control box over at the mine. You hear that, boys? Get the towels over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir! Then we have test run. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you are away with Savi, I prepared an interesting cartridges for you. And this one, is the practice cartridge it gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. And surely I'll lay it for... We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Hey chat, I hope you guys are having a lovely Friday night. We're making good progress on the MSQ. Just think we still have a whole 2 other expansions to go through. Also, 2.5 expansions to go through. Before we can fly. I guess it makes sense for them to taking it over to the rail yard. I guess that makes sense. Cause like they did have like all the materials there to like work on the and have all the have all the trolley cars that Flash maintain them, so what? Look at that, it's ready to go. Oh, I can go right down, okay. Ever since we got the Talos Meridian, Jared has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word. More overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Luckily, Daphne and Jared didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death, and have the good sense to maintain the stuff. I'll have to thank them later. It's just not the most beautiful sight you'd ever seen him. Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? No? Well, I know someone that is. What? Hello? No. That hurt. Why? Why? Oh. It's a wonder I don't have a fifth horn yet in the form of a thumb. It really is. Of course, I don't want to be a pentacle. I'm fine being a Zogiga. Look. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you had a good dinner. You know, I kinda noticed something ever since I got my new PC up and running. Ever since I got my new PC up and running, my eyes, I feel like have been definitely not open as wide as they used to be. But I felt that they... Oh, what's the best way to say it? Like, I don't know if it's my glasses? Or maybe it's because of... like, that's where the camera is? But the camera is actually much closer to me now than it was with my previous computer. Maybe I just gotta like reset some settings or something. But I feel like my eyes don't open as wide as they used to. it could just be the me having to reset some settings or something. Also, just looking at the two of the emotes, the missing the purple part you think. Oh, that one is! That is okay, I didn't see that. I saw it on the comfy one. But I didn't see the one on the left one. I did not see that one. Huh. And I've been using the feral one now. But yeah, I noticed it on the county one. And while I think locally I fixed that one, but I didn't upload it out of respect for the restore work. Let me take a look on my end real fast. Yeah, I fixed the comfy one on my end. But I did not notice till the other one. It's not that hard of a six. It really is not that hard of a six. But I don't know about uploading the edits. Again, like I have one of them fixed to locally, but I don't have it uploaded, I think. Yeah, I don't have them uploaded. So, they'll send the artist that did those emotes a question asking if because we just noticed that, at least with the leg one, at least with that one, because I did notice the other one. But for the ones that we noticed it missing, should the artist a question asking if it would be alright for me to just add that little bit as a color replacement? Because it must have been an oversight since when I ordered it, it was like 50 emotes. I ordered a whole bundle, so I guess it makes sense that stuff would have been missed. Also, anyway, so I'll shoot them the question to ask them if it's alright for me to just edit it to add the part. And then see if it's alright with them with me uploading that. They're still credited and they will always remain credited. In fact, let me just check to make sure that they are credited still. Let's see, yeah, we are. Oh yeah. Because I am in their Discord, and I'll send him a question. I'll send him a message, basically asking if I could do that. And if they say no, then I will be changing the ones that I upload. But if they say it's fine, then I will. I'll shoot them that question after the stream, though. Okay, let's get back to this. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Oh, appears ready for the grand departure, the one task get reminded. So this is it, we're finally going in about the ring. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Mensilia. I hoped when the time came, I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up now. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. No, let's not keep Magnus waiting. One last step. I'm glad to be taking with you. Oh, the instance. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus stoneworks had always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well now. Much of the tried network uses single tracks, making it easy for the towers to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents and chances. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Please be sliced.
Oriange?
Not yet, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I knew what the Warrior of Light was saying to the NPCs on cutscenes like this. Did you see that they're clearly talking? I wonder what they're saying. Especially since it's supposed to be me.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the
Who's
gate
gonna
close
heal us,
immediately
then?
after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oriange.
You know, that's kind of interesting. An automatic door that opens automatically but needs manually closed.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Oh, I guess it is zooming down the track.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Oh, I see why it opens on automatic fuel tank. It's a pressure plate system.
Well, so far so good.
Yes.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
I didn't know we were here.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
He's acting as if she knows all those past lives.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
You must go.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh. Okay, let's see. What skills do I have here? Soul Girl Taco. I missed the skill! Stop missing the skill! It's a change! Did I miss having here? That's now? Okay. Consumption of a curious Crystarium concoction, okay.
This is going well.
Vanity! Feast of my blood! Answer my call! Rend my foes! Ward their blows! You presume to be her protector? No quarter!
This gonna hurt? I still hit him. Damn, still using that. It's really pushing itself with this. Oh, in this. Wow. Nice.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
They get teleport?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories. And moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Did you say thank you? I think you said thank you. This is the place, Savvy. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Dagwood and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer Hal Twine and Almarine to return to the battery. Crossroads. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal ball. Don't need to cut. That is a massive ball of crystal. She was here, on top of this building. Oh. Nothing to both of us.
Run for your lives! It's the flood!
I recognize the outfit.
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Already, Jim?
No. Stand back.
Okay, so chat, at this point, I'm gonna head off until after the ads, alright? Because they're about to start. This is a major story bit. I'm gonna hold off until after the ad. Regardless, I hope you're all enjoying your time here, though. That was quite a fight as well. But yeah, we're gonna wait until after the ads, because this is a major story beat. I'll see you guys in a bit. In the meantime, for those who can't hear me, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back now. I'm back. Oh yeah, this is a major story.
We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for
It
your
really
many
is a big
trials,
decision.
you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, I express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Did you really have to in this major story bit? This is a major story beat.
But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
At least wait until I can control myself. Like method. There's different. What happened? I remember sticking with Mansilia, and then... Anyway, yes, nice blue eyes. They're not the bright sapphire blue now. They're like a sky blue now. Is something wrong? I don't have a near everything. It's shaded. Damn. Well, I guess the more striking thing is the eyes. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I blocked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Masilas. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the light wardens. There's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No. There's only one way to find out. But I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. Oh, you know what? I wonder, did this model of hers... Did the update ship it? Possibly. I just need a moment to think. Let's see, stop putting your head towards me like... Well, possibly. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. Gotta check up on Thancred. You know, I don't like this. I don't like how these rails, transition to going up. I understand it from the performance point of view. But still... Don't look at me, you didn't see it here. I don't like that. Having it as a nice curve would have been better. And now it's at a sharp angle. Ooh, that was pretty. Well, hello? Look, this tails has some fire sticking out of it. It should help I feel that's supposed to be a reference to another anime. Oh. Come on, get away, please. Right there. Now our return, the worst Lancilia. You're back. You were beginning to worry about you. Snobby, thank the gods you're alright. Welcome back. I say you fared better than Thancred.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her?
know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now. But that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
That's sweet.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulni?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about... Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
And that quest is done. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a son were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no silence, and two worlds would be the worse for her absence. Taro and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads so high. Though we have lost one Scion, we have gained another after all. Do you have any idea how worried you were when word reached us that Reggie was alive and headed for the Hills of Amber? Oh, I can't wait for this to be over, so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Reen's ether has changed. He has taken on that same golden hue. Serious. Thank you for standing by Reem and Maxilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her seeing you one last time. What I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them? When all this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling painfully still. And yet, the smiles do give me hope for tomorrow. A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reed's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you, for all you've done. But I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle, something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Better not, but the presence of the Light Warrior is unmistakable to me now. That fact, I sense one here in the ring to the west. I think I might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. He thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malacca as well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatha Ring to serve as a source of respite from the desert here. They fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Lama Ring thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Rain, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then I'll settle we make for Malacca as well. More Charlie tracks. That's a pit. And look, there's Talos here. But the Wallace is still there, so great a burden after countless years of neglect. We speak of the surpassing skill of their architect. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. Hamlet must have been such a grandiose bonus turned to dust. The warden's down there, I can feel it. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is no less awe-inspiring sight. Something about this doesn't show, right? A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? It's a massive butter. I guess the body box relief has loaded further than I expected. I was actually expecting to float him. It's here, a contagious ether on the wind. Then we follow it on our mark. Let's put an end to this, savvy, and return the night scar to Amrai. Them have the ether of floor warrants, I mean. Oh, that's gonna be something. Now chat, as I've said with every other time that we've done a story dungeon for the first time. The first time around we deal with NPCs. This way I can show you all how the dungeon plays out. Find out a little more stuff if there is any. And I can control the pace of it. Every other time that we do it, with the exception of the Shadowbringers and Onward, it will be our players. So, if I'm just doing it just to get the poetics and stuff, I will definitely do it with just other players and stuff and whatnot. But with Shadowbringers and Onwards, once you get to, once you unlock the trust system proper, which will allow us to, like, for example, take Orianzer and to, dumpster switch. Once you unlock that system, like, fully, some of the streams that we do in the future will be working on getting the trust step leveled up. Anyways, I think this is a good party to start with. Oh yeah, so again, first time we do it, with NPCs. All dance with other players. Unless us to work on the trust system specifically. Something nice about the influence the NPCs on which type they go after. Right now, I'm a little bit stuck with, trying to guess which NPC they're gonna focus on. And then once I figure that out, I'm looking at the thing to the side, I can then choose right target and beat it. Now the downside with the variant NPCs is that they're not as efficient as players. The NPCs, they are competent with the mechanics and such, but then they're not efficient. slight issue with the NPCs is, whenever there's a big mechanic you avoid and such, often the NPCs will just wait until that mechanic is, you know, no longer worry in any regard. Meaning they won't use that until it's over. And I wish they would. Chat next week. I know as it's been, we've been doing Wednesday through Sunday. For this coming week, the Express will not be in service this coming Wednesday. Or rather, starting this coming Wednesday. Because I'm lowering the amount of stream days from side to sword. So our new stream schedule is going to be Thursday through Monday. Well, not Thursday through Sunday, my bad. However, this Monday is going to be special because I'm going to stream. So this Monday, I am celebrating my 50th anniversary. I know it's kind of similar kind of some other big ones. That was being done on a Sunday. That's why I'm waiting until Monday to do mine. Okay, that's one boss down. Oh look, you just started to see the stuff starting to crystallize. That's been interesting. It's you. Hey, look, that's some shield dude. Oh, let's look at these rails. Okay, these rails actually look more like rails. I wonder why the other one didn't have this, Actually, you know what? Probably did. Just on the wrong sides. Yeah, one thing I can say for doing these with the NPCs, focus on the NPC that the NPCs are focused on. look, that tower has buckets! Wow, what the heck? Making me use all my medications already, I see, for the think busters. There we go. Ah, look at that. Then either. Did I better one make it too? gonna try to get its crack on its own then. Yeah, look at this. Everything is crystallized. And Stamp Cassis trained the Ether. Damn it, I always got the other one.
You underestimate me.
Like I said, when it finishes rebuilding, whatever help is left is how much all it has left. Look there. Okay. Jetson has a mechanic that we haven't seen since Alexander.
Now I've got you.
And yeah, I was saying the NPCs are actually good at the mechanic. apologize if I'm not very confident during the dungeon fights and such. I am trying to focus on watching what the bosses and the mechanics are helping are doing. There we go. Did not have to eat her up yet another night for him. That's look at it, huh? Oh, that one's done?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Navartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
Indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it...
That's to see that he's still around. And that he was able to see it.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
The end to light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. If only I could have seen a look on Magnus's face in the next I return, they must all be so happy. But what about you, Savvy? Do you feel different at all? Perhaps their administrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Once more I shot on light showed equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travels are far from over. Is this not the moment MSQ usually chooses to defend upon us? Whatever will we do without his faint praise and that chanted compliments? Never is he anyways. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents a shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today, I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Savvy, together. When all this is over, it would mean a lot to me if I could go and visit Tasleen's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. More than a hunch. Reem seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Savvy? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw it either. Nah, never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved. I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kalusha, isn't it? I can steal from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarian first. We have a lot to tell the Exar, and I think we can all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. I could put the glamour back on. Where was it? And which one was this? Eyes? No. 6, okay. There we go. Michelle said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. Thickly voiced. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reem, have you noticed anything peculiar about Sarah's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Well, since Basilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. After we defeated the Warden and Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You have that sword that's either savvy, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? By your choice? Dabby! If not as done, this will only get worse. Rain, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Menthili could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. That we have no choice but to rely on Oriandra and the secret. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss your strategy with the others, then see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Oh, that's an answer. Yes, Mother. No, that cheek or I will tag you across my knee. What the hell? Then I'll send you to the pendants. He will call for you when the time comes. You just trying to spank me. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. As for hot and refreshment that will improve matters, your room is ready if you care to retire. Hey, Albert. Now this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Hello.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Hey, he was able to feel it.
What just happened?
There was something when Philia told to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
And he's done, just like that.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reem, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
I hope that's what you're like talking about the
That pain again?
The ether attack.
And did it pass?
For now, past.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the warden is dead, will your exile be done?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Oh, another echo. Wonderful. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. You have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well, where to next then? It's just right about getting out of the city, and praying the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just more the same. God, it's about to sound that last one. I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rebel now. Is there nothing else you can do? Do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East go and faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This railroad is beyond saving. I never tired of that story. When Aesira swoops in astride the white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. That says, my friend, we will find her. Was that an echo of the Exarch? It a bit yellow dream. Was it the past? Shrouded in darkness. My leg! My voice! I think I managed to do armoring within the amount of time that I thought I was going to need. Sure, we went a little bit over our stream time, but that's partly because I did a dungeon at the start. Now then, let me get myself low. There we go. Alright, and let's get ready. Oh, that's in my fucking outfit. Anyways, chat. It's 10:40. I gotta get to bed. We're not gonna be doing any raids tonight. But, I hope that everyone that is here did enjoy at least. Whether you are an active chatter or a lurker, thank you, each and every one of you, for being here. It means more than you guys think. And I really do appreciate it. Because, you know, I say it every time and I still mean it. But it means I'm doing something right that you choose to have me on as your entertainment. Whether you're actively watching or I'm just on in the background while you're browsing on the tabs. Regardless of how you have me on, thank you for choosing me as your entertainment or even white noise. I do appreciate it. Down below in the info panels as well as there in our about section, you can find the links to our socials such as our X account, also known as Twitter, our YouTube vote archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you on either platforms in the future. If you want to help support us, the absolute minimum that you guys can do to help is what you're already doing, which is just being here, hanging out and chilling. But if you feel like you've earned a little bit extra, feel free to drop some bits, and even drop a sub. If you don't want to do it to Twitch, you can do so by buying us some coffee instead. If you want to help contribute to some high-grade upgrades, or even send us a mystery gift, you can do so at your own wishes, which is also down below. In the meantime, we're coming up on our last stop. Chat, make sure you have all your belongings, because if you leave anything on the train, it becomes mine by right. In the meantime, tomorrow we are going to be doing, we're going to briefly turn to Farm Sim, just as a form of relaxation. But that's definitely tomorrow. Anyways, thank you everyone for being here. Again, make sure you have all your belongings. The station's coming up. And have a wonderful night!
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savi's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands. Bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Salvage story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way. Through the night and into day. every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.